Check ourselves. Okay, now wait. OBS, then game on top. Alright, my D-pad hates me. How could I forget? We'll go with normal. It's my first time playing this game, and I'm not some fucking blowhole.
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Okay, so open Discord.
Liza! How's you feeling? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Alright.
Step aside!
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry! Step aside!
Something else can be broken. Whoa, what was how did I do that? Well, probably not worth fixating over.
Huh?
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, we will have to make you stay by force!
You're wearing pots and pans.
What should we do?
We have no choice. Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! right. Why?
Send this!
Stay out of this, okay?
Step aside! Step aside! Step aside! Step aside!
Okay, so if you attack and then delay, you do that. They're wondering why I'm not just waiting for the game to teach me these things, so that's what chumps do. Are you really playing the game? You're not experimenting to find out what every button does 5 seconds after it starts.
Send this! Send this!
Alright, so there's not a delay attack in the air.
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
A nest. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me.
That went better than I thought.
For you?
So,
I was shaking the
didn't
whole way
make
up.
me jump. Why wouldn't it?
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
Why wouldn't it have me jump? I wanted to jump. I wanted to get off the wheel myself. Okay, the double jump has dramatically improved my ability to chew on the scenery over trials, so I do like that.
Think about what you're doing, Orin. This is madness.
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you. You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be. It's not madness. It's survival. Let us go. Do it. Step aside. Send this. Step aside.
Our friends,
We don't have time for this right now.
Oh yeah, they're very cool looking. It also feels very classic RPG to me. Invisible walls preventing me from chewing on the scenery as much as I want to. No. There's only an invisible wall going this way. No, I've made it my goal. I will find a way to get up here. I know there's dramatic story stuff happening, but
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Basically, yeah. I've already managed to... I haven't managed to stop on top of it, which is going to drive me nuts, but... I want to see what else we can...
Yeah.
Are we sure I should just be allowed to stand on this?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're just warming our feet. Our tootsies are a little chewy, so we're just taking a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spend the first, 20 minutes on playing a game, basically just blindly hitting buttons.
Don't!
Just to see
I'm
what
not
they
here
do.
to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But
I think it's
we
because
can't
this is
give
the,
up our happiness.
prologue.
We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing.
Yeah, that's
Happy for
because
you both.
Mike is convinced.
You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us.
Orin, maybe he's right.
Yeah, the echo
I
is
have a
because
duty
my
to
mind.
fulfill. As the alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave, run away, and we'll keep running, and running until the world forgets all about alms, until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said stay back! Get away!
Denim, run!
Yeah,
It's going to collapse!
attempting to work on that. Somehow coming a perfect volume. Okay. I think that's the first problem. Basic problem.
Orin,
Come on, Liza.
Okay. I think that worked, but I'm not sure
Sorry, Dana.
if it's gonna get along well with talking. had to look to fix Echo.
Guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've got to have something that can help us. Yeah.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alm's duty is.
Orin, you have to turn back.
Seriously,
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you,
guy's voice
but we
trigger?
will.
One of those guards' voices.
Please let us
will
go.
trigger.
I beg you.
If we allow you to escape with the alm, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do. But I won't stand aside.
This will show you how serious I am.
Nash! What's wrong? What's going on?
Hey.
Berta! Jan! Raga! Nash! No!
Okay, something tells me these guys ain't.
Are these things our friends?
Hey, stop it! It's me, Orin!
Please, you have to stop! Don't you recognize us?
We have to end this.
Now!
What in the... Thanks.
I think I'm supposed to hit those back at.
Thanks for the help.
Step aside, you little!
Thanks for the help.
You little! Come at me!
Did that do it?
No, no.
Who's next?
Right.
I want. Oh, fine.
We've angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
No! We will escape!
Liza! Get clear of its path. I'll take care of this.
goddess's name is this?
It's coming! Get ready!
Right! It's huge. Maybe the head is the weak point. Not good. Gotta stay away from that beam. It worked! You little... Take that! Thanks for the help. What's this?
This is nothing.
You little... Alright! Send this! Thanks for the help.
It's starting to rampage! Watch out!
I want you to stay down! Thanks! What's this? Is this a punishment for defying the rules of the pilgrimage?
Orin,
Well, I'm not backing down! We're doing this because we have to. Not because we want to!
This is nothing.
Send this!
Thought I was being clever then.
Send this! Thanks for the help.
Right, but,
Send this! What's this?
This is nothing.
I wanted to specifically finish it that move. I thought it
It's
would.
over. Let's go, Liza.
You already up? Okay. I was concerned. Suddenly wasn't there. Thought something happened.
We're safe now. Let's go. Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
Liza!
Quite the way to throw off. Occasionally, how it does look like the echo back for a bit. I do like the style project.
Tiania, the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued.
I know it's
Today,
so
we
bad.
honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears.
Oh, normally OBS, just my microphone will ignore game audio. It just stopped doing that all of a sudden. So I've just got to figure that
I
out.
wonder which way fairy will come from this time.
Speak.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the alms on their journey to the mana tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard.
Oh, there we
What
go.
matters most is your heart.
No, fucking game cutting it.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down yours, did we?
Why is this echo back?
Disappeared and brought about the destruction of our village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not either. In any case, once the alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina will be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Oh, whoops. I better go. The whole village is excited for the festival.
I don't know why this specific game is giving the thing I set up so much trouble, but it is. Just making character button stuff quieter here, how?
Taking this?
Welcome.
Alright.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for thank you for patronage.
You know. What is the Guardian of makes very little sense. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so is it just convinced that the specific voices of certain characters in this game are my voice? I don't get why this noise gate is so much fucking trouble. Oh, God.
Let's get a move on.
Whenever he starts talking, OBS shows that there's sound coming from it, from my micro.
Yes.
Like that. It used to not be something that I had to bother with.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, is that still speak? Yes, but
This might be useful.
What? I'm going to punch whoever the fuck decided if there's not just. This is fucking obnoxious. This worked just fine, and now it suddenly doesn't want to work anymore. And it worked just fine before this little shit joined the party. And now it's just convinced that his voice is my voice whenever he speaks. So I'm pretty sure what's happening is that somehow my mic is picking up the fucking audio coming out of my headset, coming out of the headphones I have to use. And that is what's triggering this issue. I already went to the trouble of setting it up at this point.
Let me see. Nice.
Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem to be picking him up anymore.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Nia too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late!
It seems like I fixed the problem.
I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Yes!
Okay, it seems like it's actually working now. So yes, the problem is that suddenly my mic is picking up the sound coming out of my headphone.
Taking this? Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square. Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job. Let's rest up.
Okay, save points are a little bit. Okay, now that I've activated it, it's very obvious. That was a little bit hard to notice when I was first coming up on it.
Hina, over here.
It's the fairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the Alm.
Oh, fairy.
Choose me as the Alm. I will bring prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
Yeah, well, you missed the me getting mad about audio troubleshooting. Because my microphone insists the main character of this game is me and picks him up whenever he comes out of my headphone.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire.
I accept.
My goodness!
Wow!
You got to
Dad's
skip
just
me
excited
being
because this
angry and
means
scary.
He gets to travel together with Hina, isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
You bet I will.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire
I'm
in her
alright,
soul.
how are you?
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them.
Kick their
No sweat.
asses.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned. I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Oh, I made the mistake of using my D-pad. What is... No, I'm not gonna say that, because that would be spoiling... Oh, because I have demo save data, so I just get the other dude's sword. Well, I'm not going to equip it since it's not the weapon the game intends for me to be using at this point. There's actually a lot of old RPGs I could make references to, and even some newer ones, where the main character leaves the village for 5 minutes and it gets destroyed. Wait, what is this? Okay, just a random plant in a pot on a bench. Is that a rabbite? Howdy, rabbite. It's been a while since I've fought a rabbite.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
I think the earliest example I can think of is Tales of Fantasia. You go out to hunt boars to get food for your village.
Thanks for the help.
When you come back, everyone's been murdered.
The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
I already...
Hey! Welcome. What can I get for you? What can I get for you? Please come again.
What's it saying is this way that I need to do? The merchant dance.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm so glad they did not change the merchant dance.
Come again soon.
Start doing it again. It is funny that they make the merchants do a dance to make them items Graham spotted.
Taking this?
Gonna work my way over towards this one. Keep an eye on that as I go. Was that this?
Taking this?
I decided to use the camera to emulate how I actually move in real life there.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this?
I just home in on my objective visually.
Let's plan our next move.
Kind of like when you lock onto something in a video game and your character's whole movement scheme changes so that all of their movement is relative to the plane between them and the target they've locked onto. Right? Nope, I got money. So I can go buy healing items. Howdy.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares too? Thank you. Please come again.
Still trying to figure out why specifically 3 of these seem to have candle flames burning out of them. Oh no, this field has like 4 items.
Taking this? Taking this? Yes!
I'll track this one and I'll head for this
Taking
other
this?
one.
Yes!
Yeah, basically. I'm basically a loot goblin. Except I don't actually poach other people's loot. Sometimes that's a problem, because I've played games with loot goblins before and just wound up getting nothing. Because I'm very much the guy who finds a piece of loot, reports it to the rest of the party to see if who can actually use it kind of guy.
Right?
Now we're ready to go. Oh, don't worry about me getting stage fright. It is
Val.
perpetual. I always have it.
I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the Alm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Alm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I mean, there's no point in, if I can't use a staff,
Remember,
having a staff.
You have been appointed by the Fairy, and chosen by the Elemental of Fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Alm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, a disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor, and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the Mana Tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that is like a guide you to the objective button. Can I turn that off? No. Once I activate it, it is just always on. Not always on, but it remains on. And I cannot use Fireball in combat. No. I mean, at least it's pretty. It's a pretty little go this way, stupid indicator.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Haha. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa! Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
Okay, that was not present.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
You're mine! Yes! Take this!
I do not seem to have the delay attack that we had as the other guy yet. We do, however, have the double jump. This is a very pretty area, by the way. Like, just visually observing it.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
Here they come!
Just what I need! Just one left! Just what I need! Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then, let's be sure to take them with us, if we find any more.
I kind of want to know what this is.
Taking this. You're one left. Fireball, easy.
We sure made quick work of them.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this.
I see the rest of the dungeon winds us down there. Alright. Alright, now I want to get back on track here. Where the game wants us to be.
Does
Taking this. Let me see this.
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina.
Damn, girls got hops. Like, we're supposed to believe you're just some random small-town village girl when you're just, like... right up here. I am spotted.
Yes!
I'll back you up.
Come at me! One left! Come at me! I'm getting the hang of this!
Alright. Cracks.
Take this! This should be the last of them.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Treasure. Gimme.
Taking this?
Can't you just smell the salt in the spray, though?
Everything feels exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh? See? Just one left! A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I think those guys are actually more dangerous than the other enemies so far. On account of having dealt damage to me.
Yes! You're mine!
Treasure, you know, treasure, mine, my treasure. Treasure for me.
This might be useful.
I'll back you up.
Salamando! Come at me! Feeling good. Just one left. Easy.
Does anybody need healing?
Yes.
Here they come!
Easy! Just one left! Come at me! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I'll back you up.
Come at me! This should be the last one. Easy!
Does anybody need healing?
Is this marking chests on the map? Is that what this is doing?
Let me see. A rare item! Yes! You're mine! Yes! Just one left. Take this. Take this. Just what I need. Yes, I'm unstoppable. I'll take you all on. You're mine. Next. Feeling good. This should be the last of them.
You sure made quick work of them.
Let me see. Is this?
It does seem to be marking chests on the map once they're in map range, which I'm not actually sure how I feel about that. Because I do kind of like chests being wherever they're gonna be. And being trusted to just...
Take this! Bullseye! Next! Take this! Just one left! Come at me!
You sure made quick work of them.
The floats are off! Easy! This should be the last
hot air.
I guess with the size of the areas, it does kind of make sense that they would have that.
Nice.
I just wish I could turn it off. Okay, now it looks like there's gotta be something neat here. Or an invisible wall. Yeah, that's definitely invisible walled off.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Yeah, there's those little blue target marks that show up on the mini-map are marking treasure chests because the areas in this game are actually big enough to warrant that, I guess. I do wish I could turn it off and just...
These ruins are left over from ancient times.
organically
Who used
hunt
to
for
live
treasure
here?
chests.
Just think of that.
Thousands of years ago, maybe. And now they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside. Take this!
I mean, I'm down to be prepared for a fight. Let's go. Okay, these are level 50-something goblins. There's a difference between be prepared for a fight and be prepared to get absolutely massacred. So I think level 51 is a bit much.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's rest up.
Oh, it can also be used to mark save points.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm gonna go abuse that knowledge to get all the things that I didn't find in the town.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Now I'm remembering why I didn't bother searching for every possible thing in the town. Your movement in towns are substantially limited. Okay, so you swim at dungeon pace, so ironically it might be faster to swim through towns than to run through them.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes.
Now it says there's a chest up here.
Let me see. Is this?
That'll come in useful later. And if you're wondering why specifically only later, that's because enemies at this point don't give that much EXP, so I wouldn't actually get that much bonus from 10% more EXP from.
Let's rest up.
I'm heading north from the gear shop.
Let me see. This might be useful. Let me see. This might be useful.
Well, just for fun, let's pop the pretty little rainbow thing. Really? Did I just beat the pretty little rainbow trail marker to where it was going? Because it took objectively the wrong path. I do like save points once you activate them look like little trees.
Here they come. Next. One left. Take the time like a present. They were nothing but hot air.
Oh, hey, it's a deer. I didn't want to immediately murder it, but I wanted to see if I could interact with it through any means.
Come at me! This should be the last of them. A soul guard's resolve never sways.
It is weird that I feel the need to justify not murdering wildlife in a game. Like, not even attempting to murder the wildlife in a game. But I just felt like there could be some other way to interact with it. least they don't seem to be going for the whole survival-esque angle that a lot of games go with, where it's like, you have to murder random wildlife to get anything.
Taking this?
And I need, like, the earth elemental thing for that, I think. Then again, maybe it's the sun elemental. Mana does have a lot of elements.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't
Oh
worry,
god, is their
Dorfer will
hometown
probably settle
actually
down
gonna get
after I fulfill my
exploded?
duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead.
Oh, well, look who it is. Mister, I have a launch move, and I have a charged attack from the start of the game.
The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
It's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way. Yes! Yes!
Now we have to check. I do not seem to be able to murder the wildlife. Which I am personally kind of glad for.
Come at me! You're mine! Just one left! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Alright, yep, you cannot confirm. This is not like...
Wow, look at this!
Oh, grizzly syrup! It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Dub, babu, ba-doo-doo, bub,
A dud bear!
babu, bub.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Doo-bab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think.
Da-ba-ba, ba-doo-doo.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any. Dub!
Hina?
What do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! Grizzly! Taking this?
This does feel very much like an old school RPG, and I am here for it.
Yes.
At least relatively old school.
Just one left. You're next. Where are the real monsters at? Let me see. Nice.
They're back in that ruin that we ran past at level 51. Do you want me to go get them for you? They'd probably give you a very good manual attitude adjustment.
Just what I need. Not so fast. Feeling good. Take this. Fire. Yes! I'm unstoppable! do you say no in Dudbear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dubbear language next time we cross paths.
Dub, but...
Gotta try and nail the accent, too. Dada! Let's plan our next move.
These fucking goobers. I want to read it. Where is the Dudbear Encyclopedia in here? And my D-pad has once again gone berserk. It does not appear to be something I can actually read.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
How back you up?
Just one left. You're next.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
No, whoops. We got turned around and ended up at the volcano.
We can look at good old Dorfer later. Let's head towards Longren.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? This should be the last of them. You're mine! Just what I need. Easy!
You sure
I
made
at
quick work
least
of that.
want to tag this save point first.
Let's plan our next move.
It is interesting to see an RPG where the fire area is right next to the start.
Taking this.
Here they come!
This should be the last of them. Next!
You sure made quick work of that.
Yes! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Yeah, they usually save those traditionally dangerous environments for later.
Got some syrup.
So I'm kind of curious to see if we're going to have to go there relatively early, or if it's just going to be a thing that's near home that we return to later.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this. Grizzly! Is this? Easy. Just one left. Easy. Where are the real monsters at?
Oh, that's glowing green over here.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Oh, double the amount of money you get per putt.
Just one left. Feeling easy.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
I'll take you all on. Come at me. Just one left.
You sure made quick work of them.
Okay, give me more stuff to fuck. There we go, enemies.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Come at me. This should be the last. Come at me.
You sure made quick work of them.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine. Just one left.
Okay, so it waits until the battle's over to expire. That is nice of it.
Yes. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this. Let me see. Is this?
Like 20%. Okay, then. Okay. 20%? Yeah, mine. Totally.
Yes.
Not much. Not a bit much. No, not at all. Since I'm not really using magic, might as well swap to a more physical-oriented set.
Grizzly.
Who knows, maybe I'll progress the story eventually.
Got some syrup.
Treasure spotted.
Yes.
Let's take out these mushrooms.
The floats are off. Take one left. Come at me.
Does anybody need healing?
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ouch. Okay, that is a much more reasonable step up in power. Ooh. Okay, that is nice. So I can pick what his weapons and whatnot look like. I'm assuming that's within reason, though. It would be a little silly if I could take, like, give him a spear and then make it look like a sword. Well, I'll be right over to deal with you.
This?
Oh, you're kidding. It just shredded me to 0 hit points because I went to hit it one last time to finish it off.
Yes! Just one left! Next!
Does anybody need healing?
No, not at the moment.
Yes! Grizzly! Yes! Grizzly! Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Got some syrup. Taking this? Got some syrup. Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! I'll take you all on. Easy! This should be the last. They weren't so tough.
syrup. Yes. Watch yourselves, everyone. Germany should be the last of them. Easy.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Can you two stop flirting so much?
Got some syrup.
Okay, fine, we'll do it the other way. Or I will not do it the other way.
Let me see. Is this?
How back you up?
You should be the last of them.
We sure made quick work of them.
Taking this? Let me see. A rare item.
If you're gonna believe this way was the critical hit booster.
This should be the last of them. You're mine. Next. They weren't so tough. Yes.
And we're only one chest and some grizzly syrups away from where we were.
Yes. Got some syrup.
Now we pass around the story thing.
Grizzly. Let me see. Is this?
You know what? Just for this fight, it's irritated me. I'll equip the bigger sword.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Take this! Feeling good.
Okay, so we can make ability Cs based on seemingly certain enemies, or not certain, any enemies.
Taking this?
Okay, now let me go approach this story bit from probably one of the intended angles.
Next! This should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them.
Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory. We gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Okay, a bit much, I think.
One left. Come at me.
Anyone else think that might be a bit much?
Phew. We did it.
Like, that's a
Thank
whole
you.
ass super
The village
move
would be in
on
quite a
basic
pickle if we were
mobs.
taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now
Like
then,
a whole ass limit
away,
break
my dear soul guard.
But of course.
on
Your
some
alminess.
mush blooms and crabs.
Let me see. Nice.
I didn't actually get to see what that was. I just wish to check one thing. Well, more than one thing to be fair, but I'm primarily out to check one thing. That is whether or not the game retroactively spawned a bunch of grizzly syrups in places I had already been to.
Let's rest up.
I'll start by looking at town.
Let's plan our next move.
Does not appear to be the case in town. Okay, it doesn't look like they did.
Let's rest up.
Alright, no. Won't let me go there.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. This should be the last of them. Easy. They weren't so tough.
Alright, I think Trials had the option to make your weapon look like any other weapon you had already obtained as well.
You're mine!
So this is the wind area?
That's some wind, huh?
Looks
We
nice.
must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Wow! We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Okay. If we don't get to go there, I'm going to feel upset, game.
Let's plan our next move.
You have given me the expectation that we will eventually be going to that mountain.
Yes!
Oh, hey, we saw those pretty purple does in the other area, and here we've got these big old stags.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
Nice! I'll take you all on. Easy. This should be the last of it. nothing but hot air. Taking this?
Okay, we must get something that boosts our jumps, because I don't think we are... Yeah, we are not physically capable of getting more than the bottom one. I've got a wanted mushroom type thing over here. Not fighting that until I'm actually at its level, though.
The gloves are up. Easy. Just one left. I guess this means I've improved.
So I'm not a huge fan of losing progress, believe it or not.
Taking this?
One left. Come at me. I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, well now I'm at the same level as it, so I could just visit that save point and call it good.
Here they come. Easy. Germany should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them.
Taking this?
I'm also concerned that maybe we're supposed to get a second character who actually does fighting stuff before really exploring this area properly.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you do that again. No, don't act like you ain't do nothing.
Let's plan our next move.
Like, I'm not the only one who saw him, like, fucking dance for a second, right?
Yes. Just what I need.
What's he doing here?
You're mine. Feeling good. You're mine.
Alright, what's he up to now? Exploding again? No.
You're mine.
Okay, back off. He's doing something and we can't stagger these guys out of things very easily. Back off. Back in.
Take this. The elements are with you. You're mine. Take this. Just what I need.
Alright, which one is it?
They weren't so tough.
Do have to say I'm rather a fan of how this main dude plays.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this.
Then I'm gonna get the new character, and it turns out that that fight was supposed to be like
You all on. Come at me. Just one left.
a big EXP source after you get them. It's like 15 normal fights worth of EXP.
Let me see. Nice. Grizzly. You're mine. Just one left. They weren't so tough. Let me see. This might be useful. Yes.
Alright, can you not stand on top of this thing? Why would you not be able to stand on top of this thing? It's a basically flat surface within the height range of your double jump.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly. Yes.
I could
Watch yourselves, everyone.
beat the special nemesis version of you guys. Just give up.
Mighty Soul Guard.
Taking this. Got some syrup.
I has just tiny birds. Please don't switch me into village control scheme.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know! It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait! Maybe Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alm of Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, well, then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
Okay, but third things
So these
forward.
vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren, then.
Let's rest up.
Okay, have I actually unlocked? No, I have not. Dagnabbit!
Yes! Got some syrup.
Here they come!
You're coming at me! Just one left. Take this! Come at me!
Sure made quick work of them.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Explosives are off. Next.
Healing me!
This should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them.
I mean, they damaged us, so we suck, but yes.
Let me see. Nice. Grizzly. Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work. Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Alright. Plan of action created.
Grizzly! You're mine!
See if we can do this all sneaky beaky like.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Sneaky beaky.
Let me see. Is this?
Loses stamina by 10%.
Taking this?
Trying to remember, stamina or physical defense. See, 11 plus 28 is 39, so yes.
Some syrup.
Stamina is your physical defense. Now, my neighbor's fucking around with his vehicle, so apologies if you can hear that.
Grizzly! Yes!
Them some very bent trees.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Easy! This should be the last of it. Easy! Where are the real monsters at?
Dude, stop being so cocky, Val.
This place sure lives up to its name. Wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm. Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think... the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make!
Let me see. This might be useful. Let me see. This might be useful.
The fact that these dragon people have tiny wings and can't really fly just reminded me of a time I pissed a dude off in a setting by making dragon people who had tiny vestigial wings from back when they were dragons. And they got so mad at me because why give them wings if they can't fly? Stupid.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly! Let me see.
That is just that guy's hobby, is specifically trying to fix up loud vehicles that every time you try to use them for anything scream for the sweet release of death.
This is kind of exciting.
I mean, we got a spear, so odds are whoever uses that spear is going to become my main character. Just as a heads up, if anyone out there doesn't know me that well.
Grizzly! Let me see. Is this?
Just having a spear of any sort easily makes a character a 7 out of 10 at minimum.
Yes! Yes! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Let me see. A rare item!
That merchant dance
Taking this?
never gets old.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes! Taking this? Got some syrup. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this?
I think that's all the loot I can get out of this village. Now let's progress the story.
Taking this? Got some syrup. Got some syrup.
The fact that these giant glowing orange balls are somehow sneaking up. Oh, hey, little dragon dude. What's up?
Taking this? Yes! I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longerin, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind-dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soul Guard.
Okay, but first item.
Taking this?
If it's not nailed down, you take it. If it is nailed down, you find people with crowbars, and they'll take it.
Taking this?
There's how we get access to that one.
Taking this?
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alm of Fire, and this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the ferry's arrival. Longerin has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the ferry doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longerin and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What did they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
I like how that treasure chest accidentally spoiled who the Wind Elm is because it had the name of a party member.
Yes! One left!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back. How fast you are?
Come at me! One left!
You sure made quick work of
Taking
that.
this? Watch yourselves, everyone! Come at me! Just one left! Feeling
To me.
You're next!
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you're?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alma Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. All she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet... they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
keep moving.
I feel like just by exploring, I've become casually overleveled. Just because I want to find everything.
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longarin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Let's plan our next move.
Sounds to me like this village has a real case of the negative Nancy's. Village movement is so slow.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
No.
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an Alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the Alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Hey,
Yep, definitely a traveler. Let me check the shop, see what it's got.
Welcome. We're having a special.
Patchwork vest,
again
that's
soon.
what I've already got. The only thing there should be an upgrade for here, if there is one, is the sword.
Welcome! All our goods are high quality.
Yep, I already have both of these because of the
Come again soon.
demo save data.
Welcome. Come again soon.
And of course the falchion because I actually explored.
Hey! Welcome. What'll it be? You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good. Thank you for your purchase. Come again.
Alright, there's one more side quest we can start off. Using this slow as death movement speed.
Hi.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
Now let's go do our side quests. Then proceed.
Yes! Got some syrup. I have to fulfill my duty at the easy. This should be the last. Easy. I feel myself getting stronger. Yes! What new unseen challenges await us?
How back you up?
Easy! This should be the last of them. Next! Let's keep moving. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Easy! This should be the last of them. Where are the real monsters at?
Here they come!
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Easy! They weren't so tough.
How back you up?
This should be the last of them.
Leave that place. We sure made quick work of them. Here they come!
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Come at me! They were nothing but hot air. Yes! Got some syrup.
There's not mushrooms.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Just one left. Next!
Oh, what's this?
Got some syrup.
How back you up?
Take this! Come at me! Feeling good.
Waterfalls in the view of the big mountain.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. This should be the last of them. Easy.
He sure made quick work of them. This believes it's in a passage. But I have seen zero evidence to support it actually being a part of Airy Passage. Maybe it's something off this way.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes.
Oh.
Let me see.
I flew right over the top of it. There's our waterfalls.
Let's rest up.
The game turned me away from here before, so I didn't think it was going to be an option.
Got some syrup. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Next! Next! One left! They were nothing but hot air. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Explosives are off! Just one left!
Assuming this game basically does what Trials of Mana did EXP curve-wise, where every few levels you've got a substantial increase in EXP required to level in order to allow your party to more or
We should
less
be able to
catch
get a
up with
pretty
each
sweet deal
other.
with all this syrup. Taking this? Let me see. Is this?
52. Okay. Noted. Not welcome here.
Got some syrup. Yes. Grizzly.
Before I go doing stupid things, I'm gonna... Right, yeah, this looks like something we need. Stuff we don't presently have to explore anyway.
Taking this? Taking this? That was a great new experience.
Wait. Are we actually too high?
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this? Grizzly!
So does shuriken count as a projectile or a ninja skill?
Yes! Grizzly!
Alright, let's go to that save point first. Then head to town, turn in these side quests.
Let's rest up.
Progress the story, and hopefully come back here with a second party member.
Huh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
The fuck do you mean a true Soul Guard? I didn't realize you were a fake one right now, sir.
That was a great new experience.
Okay, that's definitely a projectile, so that's attack and block. I'm assuming the ninja skills thing refers specifically to, like, quote-unquote magic ninja skills.
That was a great new experience.
Oh, healing skill, nice. Alright, she's out by where I finished that quest already, and it was already auto-completed.
Got some syrup.
You are here for the wind dyeing? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please, allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As
the best dyer in the Vale, I have now officially changed my mind.
I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
Jealousy. Pretty strong motivator for some.
Come, wind! Bring forth color! Oh. It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm. Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm!
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet. How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them.
Are you serious?
When I
Nope,
told
this
them all
town
that
can
the wind
burn.
still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief.
Burn it, burn the
They
town.
pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramko stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, fairy! What? Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind. The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask. I'll take your compliments to heart, fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I forgot about Ramko. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramko. Where could Ramko have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Oh, this is specifically for like a physical variant of her, it seems. So basically, the whole reason they were really, really down and mean to this one girl is because she was crippled. Wow. They don't even use their wings for anything. So what the fuck is up with that? It's not like it would have been an impediment on the fucking journey we're going on, you know? Just being a jerk to a child because they have a deformity.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving. Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
Okay, but first, we have some exploring to do. Okay, so EXP gain on characters who have yet to join you is 1-to-1.
I'm on it. Excuse me. I don't even need to look at claws. Ask me more power. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah.
So she's got a spear and she's got pet attacks. So it seems... It seems like she's building on the idea of what Reese was like, which means she's probably going to mainly get support-focused skills once we gain the ability to unlock skills. Let's see, double money gain for encounters is nice, but I don't really need it right now. Already got more than everything I probably need. There's like a whole big ass specific path I'm supposed to take. I see.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
It is funny hearing a line like that. From a character who solely heals and buffs the rest of the party. If that makes any sense.
I don't even need to lift a claw. Okie dokie. Who wants some more?
Go eat punks like you for breakfast. Step aside, evil monster. Go get him! Go get him! Come at me! Give it, not least. Who wants some more?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, wow! Look at this!
My duty as a soul guard.
Who wants some more?
You weren't so tough.
Keep 'em coming!
Alright, let's see about this. Got a treasure chest. It's pretty significant ways down, you know? And I know trying to cross that triggers a freaking death plane, which is why we're going around.
I'll do the honor! Yes!
Because I tried to go across that already. I don't know why specifically, but spear dives are just the most satisfying attack in any game that has them. Like, I am obsessed with spear dives.
Time for a break.
I'm gonna warp, save, and then I want to see if I can poke around those ruins to find out where that treasure chest is. Since other enemy-guarded treasure chests from ruins have seemingly just contained money.
If you're gonna face me, who wants some more? When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
I had to guess it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think I have the movement needed to do this at the moment. It's either the movement or a map ability that I'm missing. Considering there's 8 elementals and I have 0 of them. That sounds about right.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast. Time for a break.
Right now she's joined and the shop's updated to sell stuff for her. Is that how this works?
Welcome! Welcome! We're having a special. Come again soon.
Well, seems like they just don't carry anything she could use even though she lives here.
Welcome! All our goods are high quality.
Spear, fan, glove. So she has spears. She has fist fighting.
Come again soon.
It's just over. He's got spears, a pet dragon, fist fighting. How is anyone supposed to compete with that?
Oh.
Okay, why is it pointing me to the middle of the area? Is this a bug? Yes, this seems to be a bug with the display. I'm just gonna try to go to Mount Gala, see if it lets me.
Oh look, another duck bear. Yep, duck bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Sherry. You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
Oh, so they're like shops. Got it. Well, maybe not exactly like shops.
Dubababa. Dada. Gak. Dada. Dababa dubum.
Hey! Not expecting that.
Dub. Bubble bub. Dub. Bubble. Dada. Dub. Bubble. Dada. Dub. Bubble. Dada. Dub. Bubble. Dada. Dada. Guguda.
I'm not actually going to use those right away, but higher price than everything else, limited quantity, that usually means you're supposed to pick them up.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if
I
I'm
swear
not
to
mistaken.
God, if you're about to start talking shit, I will hunt you off the top of the mountain, old man.
Soul Guard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please, see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Soul Guard. I would have you
items
take
I've
this
already
seed
got.
with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an oracle of wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
It's time for the Mount Gala.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over.
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off!
Makes sense to me to make him the one who can class change, since he's the one who has. You know, stronger gear available
Karina,
for his class
do you know if
changed
Ramco is fully
class.
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from olden times of huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Aw, too bad. I kinda wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hina.
No fair. Take this!
Alright, so if you like to go Unga Bunga, Rune Knight is the class for you. Big, slow, straight swings, probably hits like a truck.
Welcome!
All our goods are high quality. Come again soon.
If I had stronger fans for her, I'd consider letting her use the power of the wind, but I don't have stronger fans for her, so it doesn't seem like the smart choice to me. Oh, I accidentally used his class strike.
This should be the last of them. We sure showed them.
Yep.
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
So hopefully Hari did not see
Taking this.
the name of the class that Wind unlocks for the Dragon Girl.
This might be useful. Grizzly!
Knowing how she tends to prefer characters, that would
Taking this.
likely result in I don't want to say pestering, but basically pestering.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Easy. Just what I need. Got it. The Soul Guard's resolve never swings. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Please work. I'm brimming with power. I'll take you all on. Okay.
That was close.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Yep, it felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Activate! Let's ride this whirlwind! Yes! Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up! Grizzly!
Be careful, everyone!
Take this!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let me see. Nice! Taking this?
I'm on it.
I was hoping to only hit the one that had the item in it.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
I got this. I'll take you all on. Give her what I need. Come at me. This should be blessed.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, it was a bit anticlimactic, yeah.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
It is a little weird to me that his wind class gives him a big, heavy, slow weapon. Since that is typically not the kind of thing you'd assume the wind one would do.
This should let us proceed. Got some syrup. Yes. There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step. This should let us proceed. Grizzly!
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Oh, I do wish we parted on better terms. I didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
Okay. You're mine!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yes! something strange about this butterfly.
Over already?
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! I feel like I can take anything on. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Beat him at me! You're mine! Take this!
Okay, who's next?
Taking this?
You're not gonna find a fight for the extra money. Where's that?
Let me see. A rare item!
That's a projectile, so it's attack and not based.
Yes! Let me see. A rare item! Resonant! Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump! Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
Okay, well, if this ain't looking like a fucking boss or arena, I don't know what is. End of the dungeon.
Sylphid! What happened here? Sylphid!
Don't get hit by the sharp bits!
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them.
Nice! Keep at it! You're mine!
We'll show you the power of the spirits. All according to plan. Would we have a chance to destroy that stuff I was behind?
I really wanted to finish it with her class strike, but okay.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on. Let's make it sound more official, shall we? Oh, wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alma Fire. I humbly
He's
ask to
trying
accompany you on your pilgrimage.
so hard.
Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually, the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an Alm to offer to the Mana Tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefea Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Ramco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the Mana Tree? The wind. I can see it. It's calling to me. Oh, oh.
I'll carry on from here.
This giant ass sword makes him just carve huge swathes in the snow. We have not gotten to see her class strike yet, so let's do that.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
The Alm's journey is never easy, as they say.
I do find it funny
In the
that
past,
so far,
Lefea was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the Mana Tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Terran lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane! Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already!
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
Time for a break. How's this? Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is just level 8. It's not.
Roger that. Okay, who's next? I'll do the honors. Yes. Taking this.
My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Taking this.
Alright, because he's got a class, so his stats are just. His offensive stats are way better. His physical defense is actually pretty bad compared to hers, but I don't know, she's just got really high stamina compared to him.
Just one left. What? Over already?
Arctic foxes, nice and cute.
Does anybody need healing?
Alright, got a weapon for her new class, so... Let's give said new class a shot.
Go, go, Rampo! Rampo! Go, go, Rampo! Oh, yeah!
Let's see. Oh, you just had to come back while that was on screen. But yes, we have the Wind Spirit, so we have access to our character's Wind classes now. But the Wind Vessel, not the Wind Spirit or Elemental. I just picked up a new weapon for this class, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Okay, so that's a pause mid-combo thing. She can do the rising thing.
I'm on it! Oh, yeah!
Let me guess, lock, right?
Taking this.
Yeah. Locked and invisible walled around, so that you can't try to goober your way through it. I'm feeling called out. What level are these again? 32, so they're not as tremendously over leveled. Yeah, because some of these chests with high-leveled enemies, you can goober your way over to them. I seem to have goober crew fit for now. I'll be back later.
This is gonna hurt.
So her fan moveset definitely has her using the dragon a lot more.
Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing. Keep them coming! Watch out, everyone! Stop me!
Does anybody need healing?
Oh, what? Score!
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look! A light!
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
Well, what gave was clearly the bridge. Hence, the bridge
I'm
being
more surprised
broken.
that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward the Terran.
Taking this. Keep them coming.
Okay, so it must want us to go this way, and then we'll backtrack around to that.
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm wasn't raging, it'd be perfect. Go, go, Rambo! Here's me! Alert, go by! Here's me! No least! Is that all we got?
Where are the real monsters at?
Keep them coming!
I'll carry on from here. This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Karina taking over!
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Okie dokie!
Yeah.
Here, use this.
I'm on it. Go, go, Rampo!
You're mine.
Get out before those touch me. So even one of those ice fucking falling things touches you, you're just screwed.
Rampo! Oh, wow! Look at this! Oh. Oh, wow! Look at this! Keep them coming! Here they come! Rampo! I'm unstoppable! Last but not least! Go, go, Rampo! I'm unstoppable! How about we try the element? I'm unstoppable! Fireball! Salamando! Fireball! Go, go, Rampo! Go, go, Rampo! Rampo! I'll end you! Eat this!
That is aggressive gauge mismanagement on my part.
I'll carry on from here. You're mine. Take this.
Arena taken over! Rampo!
Of course, I forgot the late stage of the boss fight.
Here, use this.
Just go absolutely apeshit for no reason, phase.
I can still fight.
I'm with you!
I'm only just getting. I got this.
Arena taken over! Fireball! Take this! Go, go, Rampo!
I got this.
I'm on it! Fireball! What'd you think? Dazzling, wasn't I? Taking this. Oh, keep them coming. Oh, oh, oh.
I consistently forget that's a mechanic with those Nemesis dudes, that they just spam out massive barrages of attacks when their health is low. Ruins with the high level enemies.
I'll carry on from here. Let's plan our next move.
Arena taken over.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Who wants some more?
Nice job, everyone.
Keep 'em coming. Be careful, everyone. Excuse me. Boomerang.
I can still fight.
I'm gonna stop you. Excuse me.
I'm only just getting started.
Go, Rambo. Excuse me.
Getting started.
Rambo. Healing to me. Oh. Roger that. Go, Rambo.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back. The moon is beautiful. Oh, and there's a turn.
That light's getting closer, too. I think we're nearly there. Closer on.
Want some more?
You're mine.
Want some more?
Let's keep moving.
Keep 'em coming. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, what star? Keep 'em coming. I'll do the honors. What a find. All right, we can take them on. Go,
Oh, great.
I'll carry on from here. Take this! Got it! Take this! You're mine! I'm on it! Take this!
Okay, so
Let's run through a
information
being
again?
wind element is a terrible idea if we're going to be attempting that.
Karina taking over.
Arguably, the best solution there would be to come back when we have a different elemental vessel to use. So we can swap a character with an inconvenient elemental affinity for a potentially beneficial one. Or just wait until we're not under-leveled.
I'll do the honors. Yes. I'll do the honors. What a find.
What's this? Does someone live here?
I do see something glowing, but I don't sense anybody nearby.
Who cares about that? The parish is right there, and I'm turning into a popsicle.
You're right. We should head for the light instead.
We got Flame Saber, which, depending on the cost of it, might actually be what we need to beat that mission, depending on how many waves there are.
This evil monster.
Nah, it's not going any better.
Let's run through our formation again.
I'll come back after we investigate what that light is.
Taking this?
Karina taking over. lucky I didn't go all out. Time for a break. Oh, what? Yes! Oh, yeah!
This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real, I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Taking this.
So this is the moonlit parish at Terran.
After you!
Don't move. What business do you have in Etern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fog.
Etern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Etern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Etern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the Alms need to go through Etern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Etern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
The nerve of that guy! Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Weird
I mean,
place
I
to
haven't
make camp,
seen
though.
much
Why
Fate,
is he
but
here?
generally it seems like people who throw swords at other people shouldn't be trusted.
Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from a Terran, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a tear too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the Alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me.
Wow, she did
You
a
have my
180.
thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Let's plan our next move.
Like the game treats this area like it's a village.
Got some syrup. I got this.
I'll deal with this.
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Alright, so what do we get when we put wind on you, Morley? I'm sorry, is that a dagger in your tail?
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
I mean, that's kind of cool as hell, isn't it?
Useless to run. On it! I can go another round.
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
Oh, and now it's taking me through to all those things that I already did. Or taking on a path where all those things that I already did are
The
convenient.
moonsphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned. Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere?
Did I accidentally pick the right spot immediately?
Down there.
I thought it would be the furthest spot. That's why I picked the spot I picked.
The moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness.
We all know I dread story progress.
We can rest back at my camp.
I like to turn 20-hour games into 50-hour games. Okay, time to see what these do for us. No, we're not just...
I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
Alright, he doesn't have...
Useless to run.
Alright, come on. Yep, luck is one of his main stats, so he is in fact meant to be fighting with ranged abilities of this class. Yep, there we have it, Arrow Rain. Because projectile attacks that are not
The moon sphere
magical
is pretty
in nature.
Spherical, huh?
I wonder what it's used for. It must do something, or the elemental vessel wouldn't have reacted.
Maybe you throw it, like the Sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work. Keep still. Sylphid boomerang. Thanks. That's the last. This is an interesting find.
Okay, I think Shuriken treats itself like a ninja skill. No, it's a projectile skill. Let's give herself Arrow Rain.
Look with the... Understood. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
I suppose we're stuck until the new moon or an eclipse, then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their thing.
I like how she says that as though it's something she has any actual prior experience with.
My poor joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold, and there's a fire. Hold out until then.
I'll try. Can we hurry this convoy up?
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
I haven't had company in these snowfields in so long.
You never asked anyone else to help you find a moonstone?
This isn't the type of place you invite friends to. No, I suppose I did invite you, in a way.
We're happy to be here. Just want to make a difference, that's all.
Understood. They grow
God,
stronger
the
every
heavy attack on these daggers is stupid. I just teleport to whatever I'm targeting. Seems like no questions asked.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Look what the cat's doing. Nice timing. Understood. Nice. It's useless to run.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Arena taken over.
I'll carry on from here.
It seems like sometimes the game doesn't want to let you dash. Notably when they're...
There's the camp. Oh, fire, I love you.
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
Yes!
Let me guess, right as we get here, it Eclipse starts, right?
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Alm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, you don't run off now. Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but...
The people of Etern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Wait! We should go too.
Hey, Mo.
I hate playing these rune night. So you become a dancer. Oh, Morley was right in front of us.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Terran was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Eterran were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice
Oh,
not to have to worry
jeez,
about
don't
the weather
act
through
so
your job.
excited,
But
you.
the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. It looks brand new now.
That's because...
Honestly, come back here. But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what a Terran used to be like.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Eterran would never have. It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there. But I can see the fairy so much better from here. Oh! Whoa!
Mother!
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother. I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it. Moonsphere, give me power over time so I can fix this. The sphere. Why isn't this working?
Morley! Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe. Mother? No!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Oh. A rare item! Taking this? Yes!
Okay, fine. I'll go where you want me to go, game.
Soul Guard. Val. You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
Alright, time to meet his third, and I think final weapon type, but I could be wrong with that assumption. This big-ass shield and a lance.
Is this my new power?
Are you sick of being mortal? Do you want to just eat every hit like it never even happened? Have we got the class for you?
At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
Basically, yes, it's tank mode. Even his weapons increase his defense. His elemental vessel freezes enemies in place in the area around it. It is 100% tank business.
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! It's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since she was a child. Whatever's going on, I have to get to it. Your piece should be the last of it. I've got your back. There he is. Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Etern,
My
my
mother.
mother.
Were there any other survivors from Etern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Etern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Soul Guard. Rad. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley back into thought toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. Okay. You're mine!
Time to get to work.
You're mine!
Enough games! Good riddance.
Oh, if that ain't it.
Just one more.
That ain't contender for a certain short gremlin's favorite type of skill. I don't know what is.
So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Etern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Etern.
It's another triple daggers one.
The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Etern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Etern. Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long.
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye as we head back to Etern.
We're nowhere.
That's the last.
They weren't so tough.
There's Etern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me, in any case.
I'm on it! Here, use this!
With you.
We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me. I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Etern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword. By the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish. A time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Huh?
Get rid of Room Night, so I do not enjoy Room Night.
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end. Morley.
Why does Morley have like a fan club?
Nice to see you're doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us? Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Nicola warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream!
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting!
Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared! Sisters! Now's our chance!
I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew.
Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline!
Welcome!
Jesus
We'll probably be
Christ.
seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Yeah, but they don't dance.
Nope. Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Val?
Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see Mew have happy doing business with you. I see Mew have happy doing business with you.
I can't purchase it because no one can use it yet.
Come back anytime.
Mew there! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this Mew for your purchase. Take a look at this Mew for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Hey, Mew! Welcome! Mew can't go wrong with these goods. Mew won't find weird things from your business. Come again soon.
I swear to God, if one of the things I just bought is in here, I will lose it. Oh, right, I didn't show, Karina's moon class. It's another fan class. As for what it actually does for you, it looks to just be a generic moon mage class.
brimming with power. Taking this. Let me see. A rare item.
Wait, I want to check something about his, moon class. Yeah, his moon class so far is the first class that we have been able to find for him that does not show off his midriff, his abs, so to speak.
Yes. We should be able to get a pretty sweet taking this.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to him next time we cross paths. Come on.
Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here. Jump at me!
Just one more.
You're mine!
Oh, what's this? Karina taking over. Ugh.
fast, huh?
Okay, now there's some trial things we can do. And I did accidentally cut the actual story segment of exploring this area short. Now we got an extra here. Let's.
Time to get to work.
I got this. You're mine! Take this!
Watch out! Go, go, Grandpa! Excuse me! Go, go!
You're mine!
Go, go, Grandpa! Grandpa! Sourmando!
I'll deal with this. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Thank you. You don't understood.
Ooh, barely won that.
What have you got? Impressive.
No, yeah, basically right on top of level 10. So game, give us a fight so we can hit level 10.
Nice timing. It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I recall, I feel like I've seen a moon trial thing.
God. Impressive. The Dudbears will love this. The Dudbears will love this. Nice time moving. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Let's rest up.
Okay, I've actually got quite a few things to activate here.
Moving.
This should be the last.
Grow stronger with every battle. We need your help. The Dudbears will love this.
Oh, it's the water stone.
One more. Keep them coming. Well, what's that?
On it! Move. Let's keep moving.
How's this?
Alright, what level are we looking at for this one?
Thanks. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Move. Thank you. On it. Much obliged.
Take this!
I need you. Keep them coming. Much obliged.
Let's keep moving.
Hopefully we get some impressive. A welcome find. It's useless to run. Well, what's that? The Dugbears will love this. How's this? Here. I'm at full strength.
This shouldn't take long.
I can go another round. I'll be taking this.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
You're all so powerful!
A fine opportunity to rest. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Show us the wonders of mana.
I'm at full strength. A fine opportunity to rest. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A welcome find. Moving.
Does anybody need healing?
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. I'm at full strength.
Show us the wonders of mana.
A welcome find. I'll be taking this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Show us the wonders of mana.
A welcome find. Don't mind if I do.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Alright, it's been what? 6 hours? I think I'm gonna call the stream here.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Have a good night, everybody.